Send out the notification. We will be good to go on all accounts. Polly, welcome in.
It's about time we throw another
Get
party.
that sent out and we'll be good to go.
I wonder who else is free.
Alright. JC Mavlika, welcome in. How you doing today? PS Chat, today we are going to be taking on the new Spiral Abyss. And then we are going to be taking on the new events. The final long-range sightlines, and... oh yeah, Columbina's back. Good luck to any Columbina wonders. May you be Columbina havers. I do slightly wish that I didn't have Columbina fully maxed out already, because I would like Yoda constellations, but... well, we already have C6 Columbina, so pulling literally makes 0 sense. Particularly with Disnaya right around the corner. There you go. Fargo, welcome in. Arlecchino, welcome in. How you doing today? Navi, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm just curious what my current pity on. Yeah, 4. That sounds about right. It's more like 9, but whatever. Alright, Spiral Abyss, Spiral Abyss, Spiral Abyss. Let's go take a look at Spiral Abyss. Arlecchino, hello, hello, how are you? Ivy, welcome in. Riddle, welcome in. Am I gonna pull for it? Actually, I have my ride in at Constellation 3. And I have my... let's see. My Columbina is Constellation 6, so... indeed, saving for the new batch of characters in Snezhnaya. Floor 12 felt like you needed very specific teams. Let's take a look here. Let's see. 60% Cryo, 60% Electro. These are just normal Opera Nichlik. Got the Ruin Drake. You're saving for Arlecchino, Arlecchino lover? I wouldn't have guessed that. Would not have guessed that. Called my pulls. Welcome in, how you doing today? The Oceamac and the Precursor Secret Source Matrix of Overseer Network. So basically, first half is going to be my Sandrone team. 1, 2, 3, and where's Miko? 4. Second half, time to abuse the powers. The Columbina team. A 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. Hi, welcome in. You're saving for Columbina? Someone said she's on banner. Columbina is indeed on banner. If you want to see the power of Columbina, get ready, because you're definitely going to see it in just a second. As a reminder, chat, we're taking part in the Press Start event on TikTok. Basically what that is that we have certain conditions that have to be met. One of them is going live for 240 minutes. We will be doing that. And then the other one is that 20 people who comment, if you leave a like, it helps out the channel on the leaderboard for that event. So if you're enjoying the stream at any point throughout, feel free to leave a like if you've left a comment, and it helps us out. So without further ado, I hate getting stuck on that. Polly, thank you for the likes on the live. Greatly appreciate it. Coming through. Oh, that was easy. But you did not have those teams and brute forced it. There you go. All right, Columbina, you know what to do.
Wait.
Melt through them. Columbina, everybody. Sometimes it's just that easy. Mars, welcome in. How you doing today? Are we the planet or the candy bars?
Emerge. Right.
1, 2, 3.
Fulfill our pact. Let's test my hypothesis.
Mars, thank you for liking live. Cheese, welcome in. The whole M1 with ice is super useful. Yes, it is. It is indeed.
Come on, keep up.
Well, that was quick. That was quick and simple. Sometimes it is just that easy. And now Columbina can handle the rest. Ultimate Agent Shane, welcome in. Jeez, thank you for the comment and the like. Mars, thank you for the follow. The Seas, welcome in.
Right now.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Get our energy up.
Get to work.
Sit lolly.
Eat Papa. Take a break. How tiresome.
Stella Cryo.
Come on, keep up.
And fairly quick and simple. Brooke, welcome in. How you doing today? Luna Hope, welcome in. How you doing today? All right.
Defensive mode is used. Wait.
There's 1. And there's 2. Challenge completed. All right, floor 12. What are we looking like? Thundering Wyob, Wilderness Hunter, of course Mago Kenki. Why wouldn't Mago Kenki be here? Jablum Terrace Room. Well, the Cryo team should be able to handle this, and honestly, these teams should fit. There's a must pull in the next region. Honestly, I don't know. As I'm trying to be a Hoyo creator, I tend to avoid leaks. So, I mean, I assume the Saritsa, if anybody.
Right here, right now. Shine down. Show no mercy. Suffer the. Take a break. Come on, keep up.
And there goes 1. Wait, you've got multiple of these guys spawning? Well, that just seems unfair. Thanks, I hate it.
Got a death wish. There is no escape. Show them. Emerge button right now.
Let's make sure we've got our stellar conduct going. Oh my goodness. Okay, I get it.
Take a break.
What in the world? They never have 5 of these guys. It's always like 3. See why people recommend Chi-Chi for this sort of thing. Sandrone's dead. Okay. Huh. Yeah, usually they only do like 1 or 2 of those guys, not 5. That being said, do I really have anything I want to change about that team? Or do I just need to use my Shielder a little bit better than I did there? I think Shielder should still be fine. Starfruit, welcome in. How you doing today? I think I just need to use my Sit Lolly a little more effectively than I did there. 1, 2, 3.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
There we go. Break him down.
Come on, keep it up. Let's test my hypothesis. Right here.
1, 2, 3. Get the shield up.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
1.
How tiresome. Take a break. How tiresome. What a joke.
Shield ready. There we go.
Shine down. Emerge. Right here.
That prep.
Take a break.
That back up. There we go. Yeah, I just needed to be using my shield a lot more aggressively than I was using it there.
Get to work. See Laline. Eat Papa. Get him.
Connor O'Connor, welcome in. How you doing today?
Let's test my hypothesis.
How's it going, Kailani? Welcome in. Doing well, doing well. Trying out the new endgame Spiral Abyss for Genshin. Overall, just catching up since we... Okay, seriously, why are you not going down? Where's your... In the world? Dude, go down. What in the world?
How tiresome.
There we go. My goodness. Catching on this one because you didn't have enough time for Kenki. Yeah, Magu Kenki tends to mess with a lot of runs, if I'm being completely and totally honest. One of those annoying bosses. Hi, buddy. Also, it doesn't help that you, like, get no time. Like, you get, like, the first 10 seconds of this fight are wasted because he's invulnerable. Alright. Bully time. Would you stop being invulnerable for 5 seconds? The power of Columbina compels you! If you just stop being invulnerable. Oh, really? They added another guy just to make this annoying? Alright, fine. Didn't realize there was a second guy here. There we go. Alright. Continuing ever onward. C6 Robin, or sorry, C6 Columbina is indeed quite fun.
There is no escape.
Robin enjoy.
Come on, keep it up.
Ah! Gotta get better at putting the shield down first.
I'm always watching. Right now.
Oh, I should have put Diona in. That's who's usually in this team, not Sitlali. Diona.
Take a break.
2. Alright, Young Blight Drake. Let's you and I have some words.
Laline. Eat Papa.
Bloodblocks, welcome in. How you doing today?
Right here. Emerge.
1, 2, 3.
How tiresome.
I never really thought about the fact that they can be used, that her ultimate can take out the engines.
Test my hypothesis.
Alright.
Come on, keep it up.
As long as I stay fairly far away from you, I should be fine.
How tiresome.
Because you are fairly limited in your range. There we go. Pretty quick and easy. Pretty quick and simple. Alright, now for you.
Taurus, protect us. Guide of frost and flame.
Columbina! Take him down. The beloved king of fungi is no more. Now for you two.
You want this? Leave this place.
Nice. Andy, welcome in. How you doing today? And now for the Papillion Idol. And whoever else was here that I'm forgetting.
Right here.
Ah, yes, you.
Emerge. Illusion shattered. Show no mercy. Come on, keep it up.
Oh, right. These guys are around.
Break.
Coming through.
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Slowly but surely, I'm getting better at these rotations.
Now, tiresome. Right now.
1,
emerge.
2, 3.
A sight to behold.
Activate the ult.
Right now. Right
1,
here.
2, 3.
Shine down. Get to work. Come on, keep up.
And down we go. Alright, so that leaves whoever was with the Papillion Idol. Oh yeah, you. Hi.
Insulation.
Hello.
Home.
This is just a normal dude. Nothing special about this guy. Just a normal enemy. Now for the Papillion Idol. Hi.
Converge. Cleanup sequence initial. Forest, protect.
Which one's this? Got a break. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is this one. I don't know why I moved away from it. Hi.
Home.
That's enough out of you, good sir. By the way, you don't need to refresh Miko's skills when she ults. Yeah, I'm still getting used to that, because that was what part of the buff, I believe, right? Because normally you had to do it that way. Didn't you normally get a little thing at the, like, the tail end of that that's like, now you may conquer the stars and the abyss or something like that? Did they get rid of that? I guess they did. Well, that was a fairly quick and simple Spiral Abyss. 12-1 was definitely the most annoying, as people were saying. But we managed to get around it by just properly using the character, of which, you know, the person exists. Alright, let's see here. So, we do have some artifacts from that, so let's see if any of them are actually useful. Knowing this, though, they are not. Nope. No. Absolutely not. And no. Congratulations, you played yourself, as they would say. Sorry and welcome in. How you doing today? Had to bring out Lowen for this boss. Thought it would be brute force with Scar, but couldn't break the cryo things fast enough. Yeah. It do be like that.
Called back to the Zeppel-Yarny Palace again?
It do be like that indeed. Maxed out on resin, so let's go ahead and condense some stuff. Get some Sandroni farming out of the way as well today, and also the event.
Yeah.
Hi there. Alright. Buddy, let's welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. 3 condensed, 20 original, plus the teapot resin. Where's the teapots? There it is. Lord, welcome in. How you doing today? Going well, Mario. It's going well. Just finished up the Spiral Abyss. Catching up on the events. Hello there, Tubby. Mind if I sneak in, grab this? Grab... Oh, yay, Durin up to 4. Lovely. Asher, Olivia, welcome in. How you doing today? Obtain that. So that's 2. Go ahead and purchase our vials of Adeptal Speed. Cosetto, welcome in. How you doing today? Doing pretty well. You managed to pull your main early. Who's your main, Mario? Columbina or Raiden? Grab that. Make sure we grab our vials of Adeptal Speed. And grab those. Do I have EU server? I do not. I am NA server. Your Queen Raiden Shokin, there you go. One of my original mains back in the Inazuma arc. Definitely understand that. All right. Nicholas, welcome in. How you doing today? Let me get rid of the flag on this. Heated battle mode, everybody. One of the biggest wastes of an event slot every time in Genshin. All right. Let us head over, and I think we'll probably run Dottore for her talents. We do need to run the Doctor. You got her with only 24 pulls, so you lost your 50-50 to Mizuki on Lowen's banner. And Mizuki just got buffed, so of the characters you could lose to, that was honestly one of the better ones. Alright, team, let's go. Dottore! Sandrone's had enough. Go ahead and get back here. Blue, welcome in. How you doing today? And a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Go ahead and activate this. Shields up. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, there he went. Ah. Okay, Dottore, come on. Ow. I don't need to clear a Moonwither's Realm effect. You'll be dead before I am. Never mind. Well, that's canonically accurate. Fine, I'll enter your stupid domain. Well, if we're not having a C6 character. There we go. What in the world? I thought going in there was supposed to clear that effect. This is why we don't bother with anything. Raiden, just do the thing. We can't trust one team to do it, we can trust you. Sandrone. It's been so long that I literally, the last time that this happened, I've not even seen this attack. Usually I just use the Columbina team and let them handle it. Yoink. Well, there's our Madman's Restraint. Okay. At the very least, we'll be able to get her talents upgraded, so that's nice. I'm assuming, yep. Gotta make sure we get our "To Temper Thyself and Thy Journey Far" credit for the final week. You're so happy yesterday because you got so lucky. What'd you get lucky on, Blue? Character? I would assume. Let's head over here. Grab our tea from the Adventurers Guild. Your Mizuki's at C1. I don't know how strong the buff she got makes her. I mean, I'd say it's definitely a solid improvement. I don't know a ton just because I haven't used my Mizuki in a while, but everybody else's seem to be fairly powerful, so I have to assume it would be a similar state here. Oh, 4-liner. Hello. 4-liner with crit even. How lovely. Sandrone! Go ahead and convert that over. You're trying to wish for Columbina? I'm assuming by the fact you got lucky that you succeeded. But you didn't get it from the 30 pulls you did? Okay. I'm assuming there's a but. Tips under to pull for is someone who quit during Sumeru and only has Yelan, Ayaka, and Lowen. Yelan, Ayaka, and Lowen. Well, Yelan is the most promising of the three that you mentioned. Ayaka, unfortunately, not super great as of right now. And Lowen is currently decent, but it is unknown if he will remain relevant as we get into the new areas. So, you've got Columbina, who just re-released. She's very popular for a bunch of different teams. You could go with that. Raiden isn't nearly as, powerful as he once was. You could wait for Shesnaya. There's going to be a lot of teams that are going to synergize with themselves there. You have Hu Tao's... Yeah, unfortunately, Hu Tao, until they give her, like, some sort of big Nova Flare buff, or Nova buff, or whatever you want to call it, then she's kind of sitting on the side. Which does stink. So I really need to keep... There we go.
Welcome to the adventure.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady.
Thank you for
completing today's commissions. Here's your reward.
a world built on formulae and logic.
All
with a
right.
kind of elegance anchored in certainty. I also like music, which is similar in many ways. I used to think playing music should be approached like
Also, fun little
mathematical
fact chat. I don't know if this is still a thing.
Later, I came to realize that some minor
Da da dee
flaws,
dee dee
even
dee dee
mistakes
dee
during a performance, can actually make the
dee
music
dee
more
dee 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 dee
a
dee.
slight pause here. A sudden improvisation there. Such tiny errors are where emotion is born. Reverberation.
There was a thing at one point where if you were running and you ran out of stamina, inside, like right here, even though the water's not that deep, it would just straight up kill you. Don't know why. But it was a thing that existed for a time. But I guess they finally fixed it. So, Donna, welcome in. How you doing today? It's Silverwolf's voice from Honkai Star Rail. For who? Make sure I'm not running anything in the background. No, nothing's running in the background. Or are you asking us Sandrone's voice, Silverwolf's VA? Myriads. Your Silverwolf voice in game? I don't believe so. Personified, welcome in. Yeah, Raiden and Columbina. Congratulations. Both of them are very good, though I think Columbina is a little bit better than Raiden these days. I don't see Raiden nearly as much as I used to. Z, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, well, we do have an event to handle. Not that one. Long range sightlines. Warriors from across Tevat continue to exchange techniques and refine their tactics together. Recently, skilled shooters from the Knights of Avonius, Fontaine's Maison Gardiennage, and Natlan's Flower Feather Clan assembled at Lumidu Harbor for a distinctive joint exercise. Sightlines and camera tricks. Let's take a look. Focused experience mode has been enabled. Where am I going? Assuming it's Fontaine. So shouldn't you be showing me where to go? There we go. Where are you? Guessing this is a sniping minigame? It's the Knights of Favonius. Just voiced. I don't have my headphones on. I mean, I don't know what I expected. According to our assessment models here at the Maison Gardiennage's Weapons Bureau, your weapon is very much a cannon. Yes, I'm glad people are distinctive of that. Just a shame that we need at least 2 teams worth of manpower to deploy your musket in the field. It's too complicated to use. Thank you for the approval, Officer Chevres. Actually, I don't think the high barrier to entry is a bad thing. Before I had the Soul Sniper ritual staff custom made by Shalonen, we agreed that the stronger the weapon, the stricter its usage standards should be. Apart from their difficulty of use, I've even considered placing a moral cognition-based lock on such weapons. That way, we can ensure that they are wielded by the right people, preventing any immense damage resulting from criminal theft. That's a fair concern, Officer Chaska. Weapon theft that leads to committed crimes is not uncommon here in Fontaine. You'd think for the nation of justice and law, less people would break the law than the ones that do. Wow, so many old friends. Are we talking about the NPC too? Fontaine's Maison Gardiennage, Natlan's Fire for the Clan, and a Knight of Favonius. What's going on with this little gathering of yours? Reconvening the multilateral exchange? Another joint war game? Bullseye. You caught on to the situation immediately, Traveler. Sometime back, the Special Patrol sent Terena to Liyue to take part in a joint war game. That war game became the catalyst for even more frequent exchanges between the armed forces of various nations. This time around, it's the routine ballistic war game between Fontaine and Mondstadt, aimed at sharpening combatants' battlefield planning capabilities on all sides. And yet Chaska's here. And this time, thanks to our friends in the Knights of Favonius putting in a good word, the warriors of the Flower Feather Clan have joined the war game as well. Flower Feather Clan warriors are skilled at firing while in flight. They've opened the door to a whole new world. The Knights must have gotten to know the Natlanese warriors during their expedition then. I much should have thought of that sooner. What's a ballistic war game, really? Paimon understands every word individually, but put them together and it gets a little confusing. Are bullets allowed in war games, too? Doesn't shooting just mean firing the gun and being done with it? If everyone had unlimited ammunition, you just hold down the trigger and most enemies would be no problem at all. But combat is a long, drawn-out process. A shooter can only carry so much ammunition, so every shot needs to land, and to land strategically. So the Knights of Favonius have developed a new type of grenade to help shooters sharpen their understanding. The principle behind it is a little complicated, though. As for the specifics, I'll let our friend from the Knights of Favonius walk you through it. Coming, apologies. I was buried in report organizing and hadn't even noticed the honorary knight and her little white companion. My greetings to you both. Oh, Hedwig. I'm Hedwig, member of the Knights of Favonius General Affairs Company. I feel like I've met you before. In charge of recording proceedings for this war game and coordinating between the gunsmiths and other allies. Speaking of which, the device for this round actually has a connection to you two. Do you remember the strange Somatrol statue that once appeared in Dadaupa Gorge? Yeah, a long time ago. Long time ago, that. Even Paimon's a bit fuzzy on it. Hedwig, why don't you give us the short version? And then I'll skip past the old legends and the scattered intel and cut to it. According to the investigation company's findings, that statue was the work of an ancient Somatrol. The Ladler of Broth, Choldric, has taken an unused domain and reshaped it into a place to drill his battle formations. The Honorary Knight defeated one of the Choldric's lingering shadows back then, which caused the domain to collapse, and the eyes of Upano that oversaw the formations scattered out into the open. Once the support company had a sample in hand, they spent the better part of a year carefully disassembling and analyzing it. Eventually, they got the technology figured out, combined it with the design principles of Liyue's overhead surveillance devices. They produced a kind of visualizing observation grenade meant for long-range reconnaissance, so a shooter can gather information from a position of safety. A roundabout journey. I never would have guessed that little fellow we wrapped up without much fanfare would leave behind such mysterious treasure. The upshot is, in a war game setting, the observation grenade lets shooters see through the eyes of the ground in flight, depending on their grasp of trajectory and obstacles. So they can practice shooting strategies geared toward different scenarios. Works quite a few clever little angles. As for us Flower Feather Clan members, our Saurian riders often have difficulty determining the effects of shots we make while riding our Kukasaurs. We are up in the sky, after all, with our targets being far away. These observation grenades can thus help us conduct battlefield damage assessments. That's a term I learned from the Special Patrol, by the by. It's a very concise concept. Glad to be of help. At the present, the people involved in the war game have completed everything our two leaders, Chaska and Chevres, have designated for them. All that's left to complete our war game with an expanded sample. Since you're here, Traveler, would you be interested in trying it out? I didn't realize we were getting your opinion on this, Terena, but sure. I did notice during the Fontanelle Film Festival that you're quite a crack shot. And an inspired one, too. That's perfect. I'm personally interested to see how much your marksmanship's improved over the years, Traveler. And for the perspective of the wargame, you lack familiarity with the observation grenades means you can form an excellent control group for us. No, Traveler, it does feel like this grenade thing has real history with us. Might as well try our effects for ourselves. Should be pretty fun. Good marksmanship is good for me, too. Thank you very much, Kailani. Great, in that case, I'll prepare the venue and notify all those who we have playing as targets. Rules are simple. Make as few adjustments as possible while defeating your targets efficiently. I should first say that this drill was made to be tough. Even the Special Patrol's previous marksmanship instructor, and Jean, was barely able to pass. But I suspect you'll do just fine. Gotta have that main character energy. Of course, there's no need to feel pressured. Sometimes shooting is not just about technique, but also about inspiration that arrives as light as feathers, and a little luck to send it off in the wind. Don't think of this as a test, but more as a relaxing game. Perhaps you'll gain something unexpected from all this. Okay, welcome in. How you doing today? In final long-range sightlines, travelers must fire an observation grenade to hit every target in the drill ground without touching any obstacles. After hitting a target, the observation grenade can be fired again from that target's current position in a new direction. Okay. The farther the observation grenade flies before hitting a target, the higher the score. To get a high score in the drill, plan your trajectory carefully and aim for long-range hits whenever possible. Mark targets, arranging the firing order to help plan the projectile's path. Aim at a target and select the corresponding button to mark it. Select the same button again to unmark it. You can also use the clear all option to remove all current target marks. Okay. So wait, who do I talk to? You. I'll have a conversation with you after the fact. I assume there's a bunch of different things of... Start drill. Assault the Unsteady Stronghold. Looks like a Mondstadt area. Fellow, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. So it's said to go for the people who are as far away as possible. The targets of the drill ground have not yet been marked by reconnaissance confirmed shot. Oh. So, boom. I guess I need to move up a bit. Because I can't see whoever that fifth one is. Alright, I think I should be able to see everybody from here. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wasn't that supposed to go... What? Yeah, whatever. Okay, act natural. I'm a Shiznayan. I don't think that's how Shiznayans act naturally. Thread the needle. There we go. You know if the order matters or not? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure either. Next one. New Clash at the Old Theater. Remember how many events we used to have here, chat? Welcome in. How you doing today? Used to have so many events here. Nice of them to give us an aerial view for this. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi. So I'm just curious, can I see my character from there? No. I doubted it, but it would have been funny. Also, you can see the person that you shoot. Okay. So then the next one I wanted was that guy. Hi. Gotta wait for the opportune angle here. Oh, the markers are for my own reference. Got it. That makes more sense. More of a visual aid than actually something relevant to the contest. Hi. Ah. Darn. Guess I gotta keep that in mind. I thought I could thread the needle right over that rock. I mean, everything up to that point worked fine, so I don't really need the visual reference. There's one. So somehow that does not let me do what I need to do. So there's 2. Three. 4. 5. And back of the head. Wow. Yeah, welcome in. How you doing today? Are all of these in Mondstadt? I assumed that for a tri-exchange, there would be more than just Mondstadt areas, but first 3 have all been Mondstadt related. Oh, this place. Now, I'm assuming there's a reason there's rings around. One-time ideal trajectory rings appear on the drill ground. Pass the observation grenade through them and hit your target to earn a large number of points. Multiple firing positions are available in the drill ground. Follow the arrow indicators to move between them. You'll get a full view of the area and plan the most efficient firing strategy. Alright. How many are there? 6. Who's the furthest away I could possibly reach? Oh, come on. Really? Fine, I'll get a different angle. I don't think I should have hit that tree, personally. What do we got here? Said to shoot through. Alright, let's do 1. Do not hit the fence. There we go. Can't tell where the rings are. 2. I have an angle on. Oh, come on. Uh. Like, I'm aiming for this guy's toes. Come on now. Where? I don't have the angle for that though. So I guess I'm supposed to use it here. Boom. And then bang. And then boom. There we go. Yuki, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, we still in Mondstadt? Yep. Technically we're the new area of Mondstadt, I think, but still Mondstadt. Oh, they finally gave him shields. Alright. Some targets deploy shields that can block the observation grenade, making the shot ineffective. Plan your trajectory carefully and aim around the shield to hit the target. Okay. Hi. How's it going? Yoink. Hello and welcome in. And done. Bada bing, bang, 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 boom. Breakthrough at the Valley Pass. So wait, literally every single one of these is in a Mondstadt training ground. Even though Fontaine and Natlan are both here. Okay, sure, why not? And this is in the same location. Effectively. Come on, go back around. I can definitely... That's a kind of threading of the needle that I want to grab. Okay, there is a significant drop-off in that. Like, am I allowed to... Can I aim higher? Hello, Jester. If I aim upward? Or is it locked to? Oh, that's fine. Fine. Wish you luck for riding. Best of luck, Moth. I believe you've got this. Again. What is this? Shinigami, thank you for the sub. And that will unlock. Hold on. Fresh off the press. And will be usable for our stream. The Rin Tosaka model. So I am certain I can get this. Okay, that's like perfect. Never mind. Too high. Is that what that button does? Which button in particular? Wait, there's a zoom function? Oh, goodness, my entire life has just changed. I'm gonna wait. I believe there's a way. Oh! Okay, they freeze. Alright, cool, cool, cool. I did not know that. That changes things. Hi. There, along the opposing ridge. You don't say. Too deep. I gotta get used to the fact that that isn't where you point is not necessarily where the trajectory goes. Hi. So, I'm assuming I can't use this. Oh, never mind. And finally, the guy in the middle. There we go. Retake the strong point. And then the last one... Oh, well, this isn't Fontaine. The hunt through the shadowed town. This is kind of a throwback, because we did one. I think our first ever one of these kinds of events was here, if I remember correctly. I forget the exact event it was for, but I do remember it. Okay. Yeah, I think I may need to restructure this one. Yeah, not enough. All right, hold on. That way you can do a little bit better on. Honestly, we nearly got full clear without really trying. All right, let's give this a little bit better of a shot. Let's try that again. Does anybody remember what the event was that we actually, like, this was where we did our first ever one of these shooting events. I just don't remember what that event was. Was it the Three Musketeers event? Hey, all I'm saying is that guy's hand is sticking out. I should be able to shoot that. Angie, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Try the sideways hoop. Oh, the way that's set up. Maybe if I go down here. This is actually an outfit based off of Rin Tosaka. Come on. Keep walking, bud. Keep walking. There we go. Right. I think this is the only realistic angle I have for this, so... Unless I can get an angle from you. But I don't think that's the case. So I think we just take this guy out. Down you go. I don't think I can get an angle on the dog from down here. Unless... no. We may have ruined this one. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. I'd say, I'm pretty sure that doesn't work that way. Yeah, I did see you can undo shots. I don't think undoing shots is going to matter there. Largo, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, I don't think I have an angle on the robot dog once that goes down below, so... And so that counts as going through the control ring. We go down here. We got the mech. Do I not? Really? I don't get an angle on this guy? Thought he was further up than I guess he is. Let's see. Really? Okay, fine. I think you have to do all of them on the top and then you head down, is what it looks like. Shoot through here. Grab you. Waste the shot here. Yeah, because I feel like I should be doing that there, but... Take that. Down you go. Take a shot at you. Mars, I'll go back. And then you. Boom. Perfect. Bang, 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 bang. Hunt through the shadow down. And that's everything. And I'm assuming this is going to trigger the post log. So, we have a deal? We have a deal. Deal? What deal? Paimon missed something important. Formal phrasing would be confirming the signature of a memorandum. A joint training memorandum of improved shooter effectiveness. In reflection, recruiting Miss Chaska to the Special Patrol would mean an incalculable loss of talent for her homeland of Natlan. Not the wisest move, plus she wouldn't leave anyway. A Special Patrol's clockwork stable functioning would be unimaginable without Captain Chevres's daily command and coordination. Without her, Fontaine would run into no shortage of trouble. To achieve our objective, we need an unprecedented form of cooperation. This is astonishing telepathy going on. The two experts' minds have both lined up. In short, after consulting with Captain Chevres, we've decided to start a long-term study exchange of representatives within 3 months. This plan can strengthen our cooperation between the Special Patrol, the Firefeather Clan, and the Knights of Favonius while keeping the burden as low as possible. In a literal sense of the words? Dragoon, welcome in. How you doing today? You'll send people back and forth. Flowerfeather Clan warriors stay in Fontaine for a stretch, and Special Patrol fighters head off for Natlan? Exactly. Well, in practice, it's not as simple as just letting people from each side go live in another country. The selection of the representatives, the lodging, the daily curriculum, the simulation training, and live drill schedules, the budget arrangements, every detail needs systematic planning. And we'll be focused on the weak spots, addressing each with its own specific remedy. For instance, the Natlanese warriors don't pay much attention to formation theory, and the Fontanian shooters have almost no live experience with movement against movement marksmanship. So we'll have the Natlanese warriors work in disciplined squad-level units, and we'll have the Kukasaurs grab the special patrol shooters by their shoulders, fly them low, and have them shoot at intercepting targets. Sounds way too strict. No worries, Dragoon. You can actually pull it off. The results will be tremendous. Many of the planned courses also rely on excellent equipment from our Mondstadt allies. Representatives from the Knights of Favonius are essential, and any results from the program should be shared with them. I was kind of surprised that we didn't get Chaska and Chevrez are here, but I guess nobody wanted to go get, I don't know. Mika technically uses a crossbow. Who else uses a gun in Mondstadt? Or at least a projectile launcher. Captain Chevrez, that's most thoughtful of you. Once again, our thanks for your most generous offer. In this drill, the observation grenades and the suite of equipment are all performed normally. We'll continue regular deliveries per the existing procurement contract. As we're sending representatives for study, please let me convey this back to our headquarters so the officers can issue a formal reply. I'll provide you with the formal written documentation. I'll be waiting for good news from you. And to close, the topic should return to our ballistic war game. Captain Chevrez is uncommonly pleased with this round's results, after all. Yes, with your remarkable control group performance to compare against, Traveler, our final piece of the puzzle is in place. This drill has produced a wealth of ballistic planning thinking samples, covering shooters of every skill level. Now, to substantially improve the original musket marksmanship textbooks and even the instructor manuals for shooter training, efficiency could be raised severalfold. Feel free to call on me for the next one. That's just what I was waiting to hear. Rest assured, I'll send you a letter the moment the time comes. With the marksmanship talent you're showing, you ought to be sitting on the test setter's side of the table next time. Helping our friends in Mondstadt, Fontaine, and Natlan get stronger is the best feeling there is. One day Paimon hears the books we helped produce an amazing warrior, and that warrior drove off the monsters with a few quick shots, keeping everybody safe. That feeling would be just as good as scaring off the bad guys ourselves. Proud and grounded once and for all. Alright. I'm almost done for the day. Fancy a couple drinks at the Rusty Rudder over there? Thanks, you'll be paying out of your own pocket then? I'm not approving a single more for it. All good, we cover it ourselves and bring a few good bottles back for Horkin, Ursula, and Gunther. Oh, and Captain Kai and the Grand Master, too. Yeah, meow. Regardless, I gotta organize the records for this war game properly, and the range company has to leave someone behind to help me. And there's the Special Patrol's written documentation for the Grandmaster, the study exchange plan. We've gone and made another fine start to something without even meaning to. A true Mondstadtian at heart. Captain, were you serious about what you just said? I'll have to be carried through the air by a Kukasaur too? That's right. I'll have to practice handling the musket up there, shooting at ground targets at high speed? That's right. And is there a raise involved? There is. I'm in. Honestly, without the raise, I'd be in. Money's never the issue. The dignity of a special patrol officer is. Well, if other clan Saurian riders can do it, I'm not about to admit defeat. Honestly, I knew you'd accept even without the raise, but I don't want to shortchange anyone on a team, so beyond the raise, there'll be a series of supplemental insurance arrangements and stipends as well. Make sure you've got the stamina to handle harsher combat conditions. I'll be adding targeted physical conditioning training as well. Let's start with a 100,000 pace weighted run. I'll run my best. Dangling midair really does take it out of you, doesn't it? This 100,000 pace run will carry 50 units of weight? I was going to say 35. Since you're volunteering 50, then Terrier can run the same standard. We'll see whether the others can take it after that. And Jaska? As for the candidates, we'll send a Fontaine for the long-term exchange. My top picks are Zuon and Inkanak. Two of them coming together should work out quite well. Now, nothing particularly invested for you, huh? Alright. That was a fun little minigame. Yoink. philosophies of vagrancy. All right. Let's see. So, throwing all those together. Oh, wait, I actually haven't claimed the rewards from that yet, so I should probably do that. Ah, yes. The musket ornamentation. Also, I will say, from the standpoint of making this look more, you know, entertaining, I don't know why they didn't use Chaska and Chevres as the face characters. Instead, they used Hedwig and a Melazine that we never even talked to. In fact, is there a single Melazine in this entire area? No. Okay. So, yeah. Just saying. Alright, up to 62. How is my character pity? 0. Got it. Cool.
It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Well, let's continue with the Escoffier farming for the top 1%. We have 3 shots at it, I believe. As a reminder, chat, we need to get likes from 20 unique commenters during this gaming live in order to complete our challenge from the Heatwave Press Start TikTok challenge. We're at 13 out of 20, so if you've left a comment or are enjoying the stream, feel free to leave a like. Or if you've left a like and haven't left a comment, comment your favorite Genshin Impact character. But big thanks for the support that we are already at 13 as we've crossed the 1 hour mark. Wait, Raiden, why are you dead?
Shine down, emerge. Come on out, show them. Come on, keep up. Let's test my hypothesis.
Oh dear. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's get the NRE menu equipped before we, you know, get obliterated. Let's go ahead and use the original first. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright. Luca, welcome in. How you doing today?
Look at you! Come on now. Torn to oblivion.
Get him!
Right now. Emerge. Right now. How tiresome.
Nice. Nothing there. Nothing there. That's probably useful on somebody, considering it's a 4-liner, but also is an EM main stat. I don't know who it'll be useful for, but...
Can't handle your drink. Now you shall perish. Emerge. Come on, keep on up. What a joke.
Ultimate!
How tiresome.
I feel like Sandrone's ultimate is incredibly underrated. Like, I get your spamming skill, but I feel like her ultimate does a really decent amount of damage overall. Nothing there, nothing there. Actually, hold on. That is a liner. There's double crit involved. You got Mika, you're gonna cry? I'm trying to think of words of consolation. Well, your Eula got better, if you have Eula.
Take a break, pick up the pace. How tiresome. A spot of tea time entertainment.
Ow. Really? You couldn't get like one more energy die on us? We could have the ultimate and start healing? Never, unfortunately, you wish you had her though? Well, when you do get her, that's good at least. Alright. Let's throw the rest of these into the strong box and see if we can get anything decent.
Let's go.
Go along, oh cat's tail, Batanda. Alright. Okay. Okay. Imagine if we'd gone 3 for 3, chat. Okay. Connor O'Connor, welcome back. Alright, let's see. Eat, welcome in, how you doing today? Got some options here, chat. We got some options. Start by trying to finish this up. Really, EM on a physical damage bonus goblet? I'm taking you up to plus 16 because I do not have a physical damage goblet, but... Alright, one of these right down the middle ones is not going to cut it. And we're not that desperate for a physical damage goblet that we're going to throw that one in. Alright. That was a 4-liner too. Yeah, let's give that a shot. I don't want to give up on a 4-liner like that because they're so hard to come by. How did that somehow end up? I mean, let's see. 20, 22, 21.8, 27.9. I guess this is technically better. Maybe it's better on Shallonen, or not Shallonen, on Escoffier because she does care about that attack percent increase, which is why the other one that we had on her was so good. Problem is, overall, is it really any better? Yeah, I don't think that was particularly any better than what we had already, so. Because you're getting 0.8 crit rate, you are losing 6% crit damage, and you're losing attack, so fortunate. Unfortunate. Let's see here. There were still some other options. This one is a lot less impressive, but it could roll well. Said it could roll well. Alright, well, there goes that. What about you? Well, we can pretend.
Lizardtail, Pepper, Starconch.
I'm not ignoring a Shinigami. It just seemed there was a conversation going on regarding pumpkins.
Cocktail.
And since I wasn't involved in the start of it, I felt no need to interject. Lala, welcome in. How you doing today?
I'm here.
right. Yeah. How are we currently doing on Cetoscopiae? We're looking for Connor O'Connor. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's still sitting at like top 9% or something like that. Top 8. Yep, still sitting at a solid top 8%. The circlet remaining the biggest, the worst thing that she has on her. But do I have Mualani? I do have Mualani. Mualani and her weapon. Though I've always found her a bit clunky. So I've never been particularly great at... particularly good at using her.
I'm here. Come on, keep up.
Aha. Peach, welcome in. Can you see build? I mean, you're welcome to. Unfortunately, you're probably not gonna like what you see. I did warn you.
Take a break.
As a Mualani main, you shall die. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Got E1 Himiko? Which one? Connor O'Connor. Nova Himiko or regular Himiko? Angie, welcome in. How you doing today? Lexi, welcome in. How you doing today? Nova, she's almost hitting 2 million. Nice. Essico, welcome in. How you doing today? Also, I just realized that my Genshin catch-up stream has, for some reason, been flagged by TikTok as a Honkai Star Rail stream. Good thing we were about to move over to Honkai Star Rail anyway, since we've caught up to everything we can do here. Get away from these guys. Love that. Alright, we're going to be moving over to Honkai Star Rail now. We've done everything we can do in Genshin realistically. Probably a little bit more Currency Wars. We'll probably also end up doing the tail end of that event that we started yesterday for the extra 40 Stellar Jades that it gives. Terrible substat artifact drops. Oof. That's the Hoyo experience. Terrible artifact drops. Wee. All right. Also going to take this opportunity as we load in here. Reframe everything. For both sides to remind everyone, and to those who do not know, and it will be interested. In 2 days' time, I will be live. Well, slightly over 2 days, I guess. In 2 days' time, I will be live with Phoenix, the person we've been doing the storyline collabs for all of Planet Arcadia with. We'll be doing the Holy Grail War story as well. Am I picking up on Friday? I am going to be picking up our good friend, Gilgamesh. As I already have Archer, and I'm not too invested in his E1. And so here we are. Right. Let me change up the stream titles and everything. Update. There we go. All right, so back onto the grind for Currency Wars, chat. As a reminder, we cannot particularly get a ton of these. In terms of the remaining expected profits, as every single one of them requires that the Destiny components come out, or technically encounter a total of 10 different Furbos. But you can only get those from the remaining achievements, which is why we are doing the achievement hunting. Our remaining investment environment indexes. These two have yet to be added, I'm 99% certain, so we can't do those yet. But we can do these, which we're missing, I believe, 9. Yes, we're missing 9. So we are hunting for every one of them being prismatic, except for these two. These two have not been added yet, as far as I can tell. This one may not have been either. So we are in the hunt for the remaining Furbos, which is mean we're going to be looking for Rainbow Age during every run. And if we don't get that, we're going to restart. So this will be a time where I'll be able to read chat a lot more. So if you have any questions, feel free to do so. Chicholian, welcome in. Babor, welcome in. How you doing today? All right. We are looking for Rainbow Age. That is not Rainbow Age. That is also not Rainbow Age. Rainbow Age is where you only get prismatic strategies, Connor O'Connor. Which is what all of the things we're missing currently are. Eden, welcome in. How you doing today? Ah, dee dee dee, da da dee dee dee. Gifts of Destiny. All right, we'll take Jackpot. Look back alone. All right, Silver Wolf 999. When we get Jackpot, we just do the first fight because then we get the guarantee, and then there you go. We usually do the same, Connor O'Connor, but it is because we are trying to get specific things to 100% Currency Wars that we are going for only prismatic strategies. For example, Forging Expert Blade, right off the bat. Oh, no. Oh, no. Chat, what do we want to do here? Do we want to take Forging Expert because it's something we don't have and who knows how long it'll be, or we do have Herda Era? Do we want the memes of Herda Era, or do we just take Blade and then we get one step closer to finishing it out? I do remember yesterday. We did do this yesterday. Take the Forge? Yeah, I'm thinking we're going Forge. That's a shame. Would have been fun to do if... I was going to say, if we see a Herda Era, then we'll do that because it's funny. Because it is an incredibly rare occurrence, but we're going to take the one that we actually need. And back out. All right, well, at the very least, we got some progress today, chat, no matter what happens. So, 326. So, yeah, we're now missing... Realistically, I think there's only like 3 of these that we can get. And the live just got restricted. What the heck? All right. I literally have no clue why the live just got restricted. Yeah, it got restricted again on TikTok. Violating integrity. Violating integrity for some reason. Why? It doesn't make any sense as to why. WPH the Hero, welcome in. How you doing today? I feel like it's something I'm gonna have to go find some way to contact support about, because I need to know what in the world is causing that. This is Rin Tosaka, Elsa. Doing well, WH. Just getting up your pulse to 200. There you go. Spooky, welcome in. How you doing today? Right. Yeah, TikTok has definitely not been particularly helpful in that regard. Nothing there. And reminder, chat, we're taking part in the press start event on TikTok. We need 20 unique commenters during the gaming live. We have 15. So if you have not and you're enjoying the stream, feel free to leave a like and a comment. It helps us out. Again, we're at 15 out of 20, so we only need 5 more. Yeah, TikTok seriously needs a better way of customer support than what they currently have, because it makes things difficult. It definitely makes things difficult. Yeah, I also know for a fact it's an AI service, because whenever they allow me to click appeal, they immediately deny it within like a second of me clicking appeal. So it's definitely not getting there's definitely not a human doing it. Pokey, welcome in. How you doing today? Prize box, express cohort, Rainbow Age. There we go. All right, so this will give us 9 chances to get something interesting. What a start. All right, energy it is. Actually, wait a minute. You know what? Let's do IPC. We're at a lower level. Do IPC.
Don't let me down.
Don't let me
Hedge your
down.
bets. It's
Hedge your
on me.
bets.
Spend freely. Bust.
Hydrogenated Draconis, welcome in. How you doing today? Gus Riley, welcome in. How you doing today? Elisha, WPH, welcome back. All right. Again, we are going to be looking for. Really? Now you should. Oh, look, it's Blade, everybody. Just take Ciela. Who needs the IPC anyway? Alright. Let Ciela do her thing. Could be better, but you are here. Well, thanks for dropping by, Hydra Man.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past. All right. The herd investment's insane. Indeed. We've had the honor and pleasure of coming across that one once. Hey, Sonny. Come here, old Sonny boy. Hey, it's Rin Tosaka. Wow, what a break set up there. Okay, who's left in Quantum? It's Bushwan and Treeby. Well, Zeha, welcome in. How you doing today?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Can you find the answer?
Serenity is before me.
Serenity is before me. You got Lyco for Himiko. Is crit rate 90 and 110 crit damage good? Seems decent. Seems decent, Zayar. Again, we're looking for Treeby. She's not really showing up, but we are trying. All right. Bop. 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 I heard it. Silver Wolf and Ashvale, you're not doing much here. Go ahead and equip that. Firestorm Surge and Numero Uno. Freebie. Alright. Kafka, a word.
Riding the west wind,
Away we go! Go, go, go! Also, because we've had some new people come in, as a reminder, we're taking part in the TikTok Press Start event, which requires us to get likes from 20 unique commenters. So if you've left a comment and are enjoying the stream, feel free to leave a like. Helps us out. We're 15 out of 20. I know some people have come in. Yeah. If you're enjoying, feel free to do so. Helps us finish out our goal. We only need 5 more people. And I would greatly appreciate any and all of the support. Right. Peppy's cameo. Guess we'll get Photon Shield ready for whenever Japard wants to show up or whatever. Actually, yeah, that didn't really help. Yoink!
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go!
It's of no consequence.
It's of no consequence.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's try for whatever. Could have taken Natasha there, but at the same time I was hoping we get like a better 4-star character. Next fight. All right.
Riding the west wind,
Away we go.
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Can you find the answer?
Go, go, go.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
All right. I'll take you. Not gonna go below 50. All right, I will go below 50 for that though. Reward. Away we go. Nothing particular we're looking for there. So I think we're just gonna add into boss 2 and do our thing. We are not getting any of the... Oh, there we go. There's the other Firestorm Surge we need for Seela. Go.
Stay focused.
A bloody fight.
On my command.
On my command. Never. All right. Last one. Can we get anything we need? No, we cannot. All right. Well, that's all we can do for there. We keep looking. We keep looking. Pollution. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Also, chat, I implore my TikTok side to stay with me as I'm going to reset the stream. The reason I am doing that is that the restriction on the live only goes till the end of this live. So if I end the stream and start over again, that will reset the restriction and the live will be back to being publicly available. So I'm going to end the stream. It should reset itself in about 15 to 20 seconds. But that should hopefully get the restriction out of the way. And I think... Also, I want to know... Because we're going to keep doing things as normal. Apparently, there's a lot of restriction related to... They say that restrictions can be related to coin-based gaming. And I'm also curious if they updated it and now Currency Wars is the thing that's getting flagged. Because now that I think about it, every single time we've been restricted in the past several days has been during a Currency Wars stream. So I just have to wonder if maybe it's flagging Currency Wars itself, which would be annoying. One moment, chat. And we're back. You can if you want, Cheese. I'm mostly just doing that because... Yeah. Welcome back, Alone. This is mostly just as a test, because I want to know if I'm right about this. Thank you for the likes on the live. Greatly appreciate it. It's the abundant ebon deer. Well, none of those are helpful. Also, I guess at the very least, because we do get... I should at least be going to the first investment strategy. It's entirely up to you, Alone. I wouldn't worry about it. I would not worry. Cheese, welcome in. I guess I should be going to the first one just because it might be prismatic. Ahoy. Indeed. Alright. This is just mostly my curiosity that I want to see if it is related to Currency Wars being the problem. Because the only other thing I could think of it being would be me doing the thing for the press start event, but that doesn't make sense because that's an officially sanctioned TikTok event. So if they're flagging me for that, then that's a real problem on their end. Kalani, welcome in. Shinigami, welcome back. That's all gold strategies. The third being prismatic. Alright. We are at 19 out of 20 on it, though, chat. Alright, Herta, hold the line. Alright, Herta. What do you got?
Honored to meet me.
Very. Do your thing. Alright, any prismatics? Nope. Alright. Not standard gambit. Not standard gambit. Alright. Aventurine, welcome in. How you doing today? It's Sparksy, everyone. Clumsy Peppy. Long-term guide. Evanescia, do something. Thank you. Shazzy, welcome in. Period, welcome in. With the Lanyan PFP even? I could be mistaken in that regard. Alright, any prismatic strategy at the start? Nope. Nothing there. Yo, Angelo, welcome in. How you doing today? All right. Let's see here. Almaday, Swayze, welcome in. How you doing today? Also, chat, we're only 5 followers off on TikTok of 900. Really appreciate all the support and a little bit of a spike we've had in recent days. None of these matter. Simone, welcome in. Almaday, welcome in. Alright. Yao Guang, hold the line up front. Thank you.
Baneful cloud scatter.
April cloud scatter. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, I accidentally did standard gambit. Well, that's gonna make things annoying. Alright, well, let's see if there's anything at the front anyway.
Stars favor us.
Locked or clocked. Welcome in. How you doing today?
With my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
You've generally seen me live and playing Currency Wars in the past few days. That is true. Ooh. Oh, no, it's not gonna matter. We're trying to 100% the entire game mode, so that's probably why you've seen that. Markov, welcome in. How you doing today? Right now, we're just trying to get some of the prismatic strategies, so we're having to try to go for specific starts. Prismatic Rainbow Age is one of them. Also, welcome back. Bell, welcome in. Galactic Voyager's not doing anything. Alright, jackpot. Yet another shot at it. Argenti, just do... I only need you to work for one of them. That's all I need you to do. That's all I need you to do. Right. Nope. No, no, no. Not you. Adrian, welcome in. How you doing today? A Spoxy Media Network. Alright, give me Rainbow Age. There we go. Perfect. Abba, welcome in. Jay, welcome in. Abba, thank you for the likes on the live. How are you this evening? Well, I did say I was going to get fine on his dedicated run after the help that he gave us, so I guess that's going to be what's happening here. David, Gatlin, welcome in. How you doing today? What do people... What's the fine on strategies these days? Break. What in the world? Sure, I guess. We'll use this. Fine in. Alright, what do we got? It does seem like all roads lead back to break. Aiden, welcome in. How you doing today? Denarte, welcome in. How you doing today? Guess we'll take climbing the ranks. Bye, Jocho. Bye, Jocho. Next. Yeah, welcome in. How you doing today? Akari, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, deliver.
For tomorrow.
Myriad colors burst. Ninjutsu secret technique.
Dazzling obliteration.
Future will come.
Future will come. Mar, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's take you. Scovitus, welcome in. How you doing today? Fine in. Sparkle too. Continuing over on.
For tomorrow.
Come along, find an Navite Silicii. It's your time to shine.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Maybe I'll take it all.
Ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling obliteration. First cat cleave. Fashion.
Watch your head. The future will come.
First cat cleave. Can you find the answer?
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Right.
Quench the flame's blood. Is that all? Branded with strife.
Rusty, welcome in. Something, welcome in. Kira, welcome in. All right. Up for you, welcome in. How you doing today? Fine on level 2. We need to start getting his armor. Lacey, welcome in. How you doing today? So what do you need? Armor plus star. Oh joy, an express cohort emblem. Lovely. Well, that'll be good on Sunday if I ever get him. Alright. Hot take for you, you're a Klarman and you just lost to Yun Li. Well, you got a small character.
Swore passing through.
The future will come.
Capturing, initiating bite. Order, disassemble.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Fresh cat cleave.
Ready to
Why does this game not tell you that the infinite free reels in the store are only for once?
Bust.
Ah,
Maybe I'll take it all. Watch your
maybe I'll take it all.
It's on me.
Fresh cat cleave.
capturing, initiating bite. Order, disassemble. Tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Can you find the answer?
Empty shell. Your sun tear the sky.
The sky.
Order, replicate. Quench the flame's blood. Ready to digest. Preparing to feed. Is that all? Remember agony. You're capturing.
Agony.
Bite. Order, disassemble. Ready to digest. Preparing to feed. Quench the flame's blood. Is that all?
Hello, Kirito. Welcome in. How are you this evening?
Branded with strife. Is that all? Order, disassemble. Hail the new dawn.
Yeah, until we get the chassis of retribution, we're not going to be not going to be winning with Finan. Hey, a Flash Sword Legacy. Get another one we're looking for. Obtain Yanqing and Jing Yuan. They gain the Master Disciple bond. Yanqing's Cascading Laceration is enhanced, dealing damage equal to 15% of the cumulative damage dealt by Xianzhou Lightning Lord and Jing Yuan in combat. When both are on the field, the value increases by 4% each time you enter a new node. Nice. Love to see it. I mean, we'll do it because it's here. No reason not to. So they added a Yanqing and Jing Yuan one. Nice to see Yanqing get a little bit of love, considering how bad Yanqing tends to be, unfortunately. Lulu, welcome in. How you doing today?
Show no mercy.
Lululemon.
Here,
this thunder.
Here is thunder. Waifu, welcome in. How you doing today? Kaido, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, we'll take the additional finin. That may not work out, but at this point, we're just kind of looking for whatever we can get. Congrats, Sunday. Alright. I not.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Show no mercy.
Blade and flight.
Here, this thunder. The future will come.
Strike with heart. Cut through the ranks.
Getting carried by Jingyuan was, or getting carried by Yanqing was not on my bingo card. Time changer, Soren, welcome in. How you doing today?
You find the answer?
Rotate ink painting. Ninjutsu secret technique.
Dazzling obliteration.
Cat cleave.
Conflict is pitiless.
Blade and flight.
Watch your head. All in.
Here, this thunder.
Thunder.
Useless.
For tomorrow.
Strike with heart.
Watch your head.
Show no mercy.
Oh, no mercy.
No dirty
That it?
tricks. All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Hail the new dawn.
Cut through the ranks. Blade and flight.
Quench the fool's blood. Is that all? Remember agony.
All right. Hiya, booty. Boota Hill. Don't care about Jade. Don't care about you. Care about you. You can get moved to the back line. Man, we are getting 0 of the material he actually needs. That's kind of impressive. Look, I said I'd dedicate a run to you, Finum, for the luck that we got from you, but I didn't say it'd be a successful run. Logan, welcome in. How you doing today? Our first lucky star for you, Vinan. You finally have a single rich chassis of retribution. As we head into the boss. Stinko, welcome in. How you doing today?
Sufficient clean power.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Do not disturb.
Strike with heart.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
Cleaning begins.
Watch your head. Serenity is before me.
Future will come.
Sweep away pain!
Shadow, welcome in. How you doing today?
Deep cleaning mode activated! Do not disturb!
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Fresh cat cleave. Blade and flight. Cut through the ranks.
Do not disturb!
It's on me.
Fresh cat cleave.
Cleaning begins!
Watch your head. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky.
Insufficient cleaning power!
Strike with heart.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Quench the flames of blood. Branded with strife.
Right.
Deep cleaning mode activated!
Blade and flight.
Sweep away pain together! Cleaning begins!
Hail the new dawn.
Serenity is before me.
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all?
Deep cleaning mode activated!
All right.
Remember agony.
Strike with heart. Cut through the ranks.
Do not disturb!
What's the lineup? It's not great. It's not great, yeah.
Cleaning begins!
Blade and flight.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Sun, tear the sky.
Indeed. We're mostly doing it for trying to get these prismatic strategies. And we did not get the one we needed. So that'll finish that one out. Alright. So we managed to get the Yanqing one from that. So that should put us another one of these down. We're still missing 2 Furbos. The Albert from before. I don't think we can get access to these yet. Thank you for the like on the live, Kamiyama. And then we're missing this. Now I want to point out that the one we just got, the Yanqing one. Where was that? Not you. Where was that one that we just had? Not heard it. There we go. A Flash Sword Legacy. It has 2 on it and appeared in Plane 2. This one has 1 on it. So I'm wondering if it only appears in Plane 1. Odette, welcome in. How you doing today? That's my question. Let's see. As we set up here. The other one appears to be a Flash Moonlit Recollection, Jingliu, and... Okay. I cannot say when it actually appears, though. The Fate collab starts in about 2 days. Lighter. Toasted, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, hi, Jingliu. Maybe you want to give us some luck here? Lane 1 only? Alright, so we're looking specifically for one that you can only get in plane 1. Predicting the ZZD collab will happen on 4.8, maybe? That would make sense. There was that one patch that we didn't know what was going to happen. So, it wouldn't surprise me. Guess I'll check just in case. I don't think there should be anything that we haven't gotten. There we go. Alright. We do not care about any of these. Forfeit and finalize. Right. Once again, looking for prismatic strategies. Silver Wolf is not one of those. Alright, well, we'll take Jackpot. Hyacinth, hold the line up front. Do I reach max both creator 50? Yes, I have indeed. If Sela basically single-handedly carried us there. Not gonna lie.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
All right. Cascation, welcome in. How you doing today? All right. Help from above, gold investment, and Peppy has arrived. All right. So yes, after checking, Moonlit Recollection can only be found in plane 1. I think some chat members already confirmed that, but I just wanted to do my own just to be sure. So that at least tells us that one of the things we're looking for is only in plane 1. Imagine I get Albert. Yeah, that knowing my luck. Same here. We'll just do it for plane 1. Yes, technically you get three options, but it's not great. Particularly when it does seem like a majority of what we're trying for is plane 1. Alright. Gold coins and HP, gold miner, basic provision, and climbing the ranks. Rainbow Age is realistically the thing we need the most, because that gives us 9 attempts at... Or actually, no, it gives us... It's 6 per plane, so 18 attempts at getting what we need. Peppy is under certain conditions at starting investment strategies. Alright, jackpot again. Evanescia. Am I picking Gilgamesh? I am indeed. Gilgamesh will in fact be the choice of the channel. Alright. Can we get what we need? Xingqiu, again, the blade one. Dang it. And the Furly Bros. And the Furly Bros are here too. Blabba, welcome in! Welcome in, how you doing today? So just showing we are trying to 100% complete Currency Wars, so we're trying to get some prismatic strategies that we have not yet obtained. Albert is one of them, but he's in Plane 2. Right now we're trying to focus on the Plane 1 ones that we can get, which include a Flash Moonlit Reflection, and I believe one other one. Furbo's Morning. So, there's at least 2 that we can get in Plane 1. I also wouldn't mind getting Rainbow Age, because that would be helpful. Alright. We're going through the start. Because it only takes... You basically auto-win this fight, so... May as well at least see what our Plane 1 options are. Alright, any prismatics? Nope. It's a bunch of Furbo. The thing is, these guys take up spots. Unlike Peppy, I think, doesn't take up a slot, so... I feel like the Furbos are actually kind of bad for you if you're trying to do, like, a dedicated run. Cinzia, welcome in. How you doing today? You try and play Currency Wars today. Speed running is so much easier. Yeah. Overclock Gambit is quite nice. Alright, jackpot again. Rappa hold the line for us for this round. Pun generator. Blade again? Ugh. My goodness. And there goes the live restriction again. So it's yeah, because I mean I haven't mentioned the giveaway. I haven't touched that once since we start. It's Currency Wars. TikTok is flagging Currency Wars. What the heck? Indeed, Toasted. My current VTuber model is based off Ren. TikTok is flagging Currency Wars as an integrity issue and violating their policies. What the heck? It's the only thing that makes sense. Because I haven't mentioned the giveaway, not the giveaway, but the contest that I'm in ever since the stream restarted. I haven't brought it up. The only thing that is consistent about the last one and this one is that we're playing Currency Wars. TikTok is flagging Currency Wars. So am I now not going to be able to play Currency Wars on stream? Without risk of getting flagged? Because that's not something that's realistically even happened. Like, this hasn't happened in, like, they must, whenever they updated their policies, I guess when they updated the AI, it messed with it.
Fateful clouds scatter.
That's ridiculous. Hey, Flash Moonlit Recollection. All right. Oh, look, it's a 1-star Jing Yuan. Master and Disciple. Wait, what? How does this have a 3-piece bond? If only because there's only 2 characters and it's not like you can make an emblem for this. Unless it's supposed to be that you can also get... Oh, maybe it's saying it adds Yanqing if you get the other one. Well, regardless. That is awkward, chat. Okay. So, geez, how does that restructure streaming? If Currency Wars is getting flagged by TikTok. Adrian, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. That at least gets to 96%? Nope. Alright, so I think there's one fur bro thing left, but... Huh. Yeah, that is gonna be very interesting in the future, chat, because how do I stream Currency Wars if I know the live's gonna get restricted every single time that I'm trying to do it? That is gonna make things difficult. Also, 2 days, 2 hours, chat. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I got nothing there. Because that changes the entire structure of, like, my streaming ideas in the, like, for the near future, because the plan was to finish out 100% Currency Wars. Yeah, they don't have a strike system. They just restrict the live, which means, I mean, I'm still live on TikTok, but now they're not going to recommend the stream to anybody. That just makes the entire thing so awkward. Because it doesn't really, like, it doesn't make sense. Like, why? It's, from what I can tell, they're potentially flagging it as gambling. Which it's not. And that, like, I mean, the other problem is, even if I contact customer support, it's not like they're going to be able to do anything. TikTok. TikTok likes to give me so many different issues.
Anything I can do for you?
I don't know. Maybe it's saying repeated content because we're going in and out, but again, we did that during the last run of this and we didn't get constant live restrictions, so it doesn't make sense there. Plus, why did it take 30 minutes for it to get flagged? Possibly get momentum when restricted. The AI is seeing the keywords and it fits the filter, but if a person were to look at it, they would be like, yeah. That's the problem. No, banner pulls have never been restricted. I've never had a summoning stream where the live got restricted. Yeah, there's literally no reason for TikTok to flag this.
With the sweet scent of flowers.
Ah, no worries, Kailani.
Stay here for a while longer.
Go ahead and grab the extra Stellar Jades that we have here. Let's go, Silver Wolf. Yoink. Looks like Silver Wolf is definitely going to beat me. You know what? We're okay with that. Oh, I guess there's wind. Wish I'd known about that. That did not work. Hungry. There we go. All that for 20 Stellar Jades. It probably is on Guy Back there reference. Also, yeah, Silverwolf did most of that. You know what? That's fine. Canonically, I would lose to Silverwolf anyway, so. Come along. No. There's a grenade thing too. That's annoying. There we go. Oh, no, there's wind. Curses. There we go. Up and down and all around. There we go. Go. Nope. Ah. And so Wolf still managed to beat me. So there you go. That seemed about right. All that for 40 asteroids, folks. All that for, not 40 asteroids, 40 stellar jades. Is I. Go away. Okay. Go ahead and exchange this. It's not. All right. So we're sitting on 83 pulls for Rin as of right now, with some in reserve if needed. That will be in 2 days' time. The signboards trigger your fight or flight response.
Emerge from your cocoon. 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 Emerge from your cocoon.
Fun fact.
Emerge from your cocoon. Emerge from your cocoon. Emerge from your cocoon. Emerge from your cocoon. Emerge from your
Betting somebody will figure out what's happening.
Emerge from your cocoon. 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 Emerge from your cocoon.
Yeah, fun fact, they're not locked into any particular position, so you can just move them all the way over there. They're not locked into being directly in the hallway,
A pleasure to meet you.
which is just, you know, funny. Hey for the donut, Kailani! Which model would you like to see swapped to? Fugue, alright. Da-da-da-da-da. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Go. All right. What to do, what to do, what to do. So as of right now, we are 2.5 hours in the stream. We got about an hour and a half left. Let's see. We've done everything we can do in Genshin. We've done everything we can do in Star Rail. Let's see. I suppose it could be Arknight's time. I know that my factory's dead. Could do Arena as well. I don't even know if there's anything going on in Arena, to be completely honest. We'll check both. Da-da-da. Oh, true, we could do Baldur's. Let me set up a couple polls and I'm gonna set up a poll in the Twitch on the TikTok side, and then Twitch, I'll let you guys that. Create a new one. Do I not play Wuwa anymore? I do play Wuwa. Wuwa got me banned on TikTok, though, Polly. So it's a little more difficult, potentially. We were flying around on, or we were driving around on our motorcycle, and then we got banned for the music that was playing. It's, you can't really turn it off, per se. You have to manually pause it each time. You basically, whenever I'm driving around in Lahai Roi, which has been where the majority of the new update has been, I have to manually pause it each time. And then there are certain driving events where you can't pause it, and then it becomes a little more rough. Ignore the background noise, chat. Alright, I've started a poll. Baldur's Gate, Magic the Gathering Arena, and Arknights Enfield. For the chat in TikTok, you'll be able to vote on that poll to where we go next. For Twitch, just between those three options, give me your votes. The one with the most votes, that's where we will go. Magic the Gathering, Baldur's Gate 3, Arknights Enfield. Those will be our three options. Nagami says Enfield. Polly says Enfield. We got one vote for Baldur's Gate. All right, giving everyone a couple more seconds here. It looks like Enfield is the primary vote, though. She says Baldur's, so now Baldur's Gate is tied with Enfield. You don't mind anything because you play none. There you go. Hilani says Magic. Magic is definitely not going to win at this point compared to the others. So it is between Baldur's Gate and Enfield. Or, yeah, Baldur's Gate and Enfield, chat. Elsa, you were the one who was voting for Baldur's Gate. So, yeah, Baldur's Gate and Enfield. So who is... Has anyone not voted? Alonso doesn't mind, so... Alright, looks like Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be our grand finale. James, welcome in. Voting for Enfield. Well, James coming in at the last second voting for Enfield once again reties the vote. Oh, boy. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so literally at the tail end there, when James entered the vote, that tied it back up. I guess we'll do BG. Let's do BG. Honestly, I think tomorrow we'll probably do Enfield, since we're not going to be doing Currency Wars at this point. Because I think the new story is tomorrow, or the new story is out, so we'll head and do that tomorrow. And I think that'll take up all of the stream. If I'm not mistaken. Appreciate that, Polly. That'll wake you up in the evening. Alright, Baldur's Gate. Thankfully, it doesn't need any updates. During this game is basically... I don't think they're ever going to add any more updates to this. Unless they do some weird anniversary thing, which, to be fair, considering this group, would not surprise me. Some point. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to restructure everything. Can't forget the daily hydrate. Indeed. Yeah, plan for tomorrow, chat, is going to be doing the Enfield story. I'll also be working off stream on getting some, what's the best opportunity? Best word? Fixing the factory again, so at least it'll be working when we go back in. Come on. Come on, BG. There we go. Probably check on your factory and transfer over batteries to make sure it survives the night. Yeah! You're starting to figure out the true pain of Arcanite's Enfield. The Wuling factories are definitely that way. What were we doing the last time we were in Baldur's Gate? Were we looking for Minsk still, chat? Was that what we were doing? I want to say we were still looking for Minsk. I could be wrong. Make sure that we're perfectly centered here as well. There we go. Also, fun fact, chat, the Baldur's Gate 3 streams have never been taken down on TikTok or restricted on TikTok, which you would think, considering the maturity rating for this game is much higher than Genshin and Star Rail. You'd think if anything was going to get taken down, it would be this, but it's not. Never been. Go for the eyes, boo. Yeah. I mean, we've tried Wuwa once since the unban, and it worked fine, so maybe we're fine again. I gotta figure out how to disable the music on the motorcycle to feel truly comfortable about it. Let me know what the audio is like, chat, just in case. I haven't played BG3 on the stream in a little bit, so the audio volume might be a little off. Okay, yes, I believe we are in fact still looking for Minsk. I'm noticing a lot of my people are incredibly hurt. And do I have any short rests? No. Oh dear. Okay. Hey, Gale. It's probably a terrible idea, isn't it, chat?
For a dull moment. Won't budge. Won't budge.
I just unlocked it. Man, I thought I found a way around. I think I have to do something with these.
Death's close at hand.
Uh-oh. I guess I'm gonna enter turn-based mode.
Seems to be stuck.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Looking ahead. No use. It's blocked. No use. It's blocked.
Okay, then what are you suggesting I do?
Who does this?
Be the thing. Alright, fine. Probably want to open the sluice gate so you can get into the cistern and muck it out. To do that, you need to manipulate level and heat level to their optimum levels at the same time. Don't get scalded. This doesn't work.
Please help me.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Somebody get Gale, please? Gale? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You've gotta be kidding me. Get up. It's a really awkward place to be. Okay. Who has my scrolls? Somebody has my scrolls. Do you have my scrolls? So we're getting you up. Well, that was a waste. Will, you're like my best bet. Everybody else get out of there.
My pleasure.
Mostly because apparently I can't trust you guys to stay alive.
Seems to be stuck.
What, now you're stuck? I mean, I can't fix the pipes. This doesn't work. Emergency release valve?
Yes.
All right.
The pride of the gate.
Okay, let's get rid of the overheated. Fire burnout. Like I have a ton of HP to play with here. So we did have the perfect water level at one point. Alright, enter turn-based.
Lost
Start with
in
you.
thought.
Not enough movement.
Sharp as ever.
Hey, Castris, you do it. Surely somebody has enough movement to walk over there.
I will not ever believe this.
Hmm?
One would believe.
Alright, environmental turn. That's still overheated.
Always nice to be wanted.
Where am I needed?
Okay. You're still saying you have a low water level.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I feel like this isn't actually doing, like, this is not helping the problem.
The pride of the gate.
No use. It's blocked.
Oh, the emergency release valve. Alright, we're gonna let that do its thing.
Sharp as ever.
So it's at the perfect water level. We're not gonna touch that.
Faded already.
Wait, these are both at perfect. Oh, it's open. Lovely. Now hopefully it stays that way. Ow.
You have my attention.
My way.
This is probably a terrible idea. Minsk. Oh yeah. So yeah. Slight problem. On the bright side, we found Minsk. On the not so bright side, I am at 1 HP on all character but 1. And yeah, I don't know if I'm beaten. I don't know if I'm winning here. I think I gotta go. Can I mark this? Yeah, let me create a custom marker there, and I think I need to go actually get a rest. So I need to go get supplies.
I have something to ask.
You got anything?
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
The dead shot. Really need. I need supplies. These are not
Trade's going.
supplies. Where can I find? Maybe there?
Flim's cobblers walk in a pauper, strut out a duke.
We're close. Our son, our beautiful boy Enver, has been killed right before his
Gortash's
prime.
parents?
He was meant to be the Archduke, you know. Such senseless violence.
Your Gortash's
He is
father?
the image of me, and the best of me. Everything he accomplished. Gods, he made us so proud.
He did? Okay. Didn't I detect something in the cupboard?
Those charms all sound a bit out of my price range.
When it comes to magical protection, I'd really spare no expense.
I need to find some place. I think this is a shop.
Doom and gloom in the Gazette since Gortash. That's right.
General goods?
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages?
Let's see what you got.
Now
Please tell
before
me you
someone
have food.
clears me out to fill their larder.
Yes, camp supplies. These do not count as camp supplies, so never mind on those. Yeah, and I'll take the smoke powder bombs. And the heartfire bombs. And the holy water. And the vials of acid. And sword, black staff. I think that's everything that... let's grab the healing when we can. And the grease. Never have too many healing potions. Gold ingot. Gold chalice. Bronze goblet. Dark ring. Polished necklace.
Hear about Lord Gortash. It's all over the broadsheets. Shame. Apparently, he's a good man for a lord.
Let's see. Get rid of anything non-magical that we have. Could use gold, but try not to use them if we don't have to. Incense, rags, rope. Yeah. Lower knife. Four silver ingots. Silver chalice. 2 anti-hag support group posters. Rusty knives. Let's not sell our shovel.
Only last 10 days, Gortash was being interviewed.
There we go.
Anything else?
Nope. Thank you very kindly.
Would you like that?
Now... Oh no.
It's alright. It's alright, Vanra.
Oh no. Will's still in the cave, isn't he? Well... Alright. Let's get everyone in camp. Thankfully, he didn't just accidentally trigger combat at some point. Alright, let's group. Get everybody nice and chilled and healed. And then we can go deal with trying to free Minsk from the grasp of whoever it is that's controlling him, shapeshifter wise. A character I unfortunately did not get to get during my previous playthrough. Because Jaheira got herself killed at Moonrise Towers. She's very good at that.
unsure.
I don't think this works the way I want it to, but if I leave camp now, does everybody go to the sewers, or is it just him by himself? Where's everybody else? Assuming everybody else is going to be in the... Yep. I was hoping, but it did not work. Alright, so yeah, I need to go out this way? Or is this the this is the murder tribunal? Yeah, so we do not want to go that way. We want to go this way.
Work to be done.
No, I don't want to go that way either. Never mind. I'd like to be able to get Minsk before I commit any further. That thing is giving off a weird aura. Did I miss? Did you hear? How did you miss? So do I have non-lethal on? I don't know, something about that. What in the world? Okay. That was strange.
What path lies before me?
Where am I going? I go through here and take a right. I'd be wary of the brine. Oh, the amount of incidental damage we're taking. Alright, Minsk. Hopefully you're worth all this trouble. What? Where'd Will go? Did he just randomly group up with everybody again? Will, where are you? Will, are you kidding me? Why is there always that one character who just does not do what the rest of them do? Everybody's grouped up. Everybody's grouped.
Sharp as ever. Checking things out.
Come on, everybody. Time to go save Minsk. And Boo. The timeless heroes. Minsk! Minsk, we're coming! Chihiro, I'll be very happy if if you don't get killed. And hopefully I don't accidentally get you killed.
No use. It's blocked.
It's not blocked. The door's right there. What do you mean? Get in there. Will, your IQ is staggering.
Still breathing.
I'm gonna move in with Jaheira just in case.
All the coins there. My thanks. It sounds like you made quite a mess getting it, too. All in a day's work for the Lord of Murder, eh?
Our Lady. We serve only the Absolute.
Of course. Been years since we Zenta and dabbled in god worship.
Zens?
Easy to get them all mixed up.
Hold on, I'm
big man.
supposed to be good with them.
When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
You're the boss.
Wait.
Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
Right. I'm sure you have all of this in hand. We'll see you in the guild hall when the job is done.
Do not kill him! Find another way! Please!
I will do the best that I can. Let's toggle non-lethal on. Okay, Minsk, I'm gonna try not to kill you. Keyword here is try. Here's the one that looks like... Where's Jaheira? It's the one that looks like Jaheira. Not you. Oh, there you are. There we go. Alright, I think we need to spread out. You guys leave? That's all I got for that? Really? Oh, we got 85% to do something to Minsk. Can I not? Why can I not? It's not a touch spell. Let's do Globe of Invulnerability. Hi, Jaheira. Keyword. Your health 56 and 84. Well. Uh-oh. Oh, thanks for grouping up. Makes my job a little easier. What do you mean can't reach destination? How can you not reach the destination? How can you not see? Can you not get around? So confused. Okay. We're gonna try not to kill you, Minsk. And why can we not? Why can we hit him with certain things and not others? Genuine question. Oh, but we can reach them just fine. No, we can't reach it. Why can we not reach any of them? Does anyone care to explain? Why I can't? I don't understand. So I can't Misty Step, I can't do anything because I can't move? But I can Magic Missile just fine. Yep, that makes no sense, but sure, why not? Can't Misty Step, can't do anything. Okay. Okay, thankfully it looks like he's a little, Jaheira! Slow is a level 3, so a counter spell level 3 will stop that from happening.
Jaheira! I have an evil and ugly twin sister. Minsk does not
Boo.
like this.
Fun boo. Okay, so Minsk is invulnerable. Kind of expected, to be honest.
By your command.
That didn't do much. I don't really care about you. You can leave. If you'd stop hitting me, I'd be even more apropos about it. Alright, Jaheira, enough of you. That's not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do at all.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, dominate person. I got him, right? Yes, I did. Alright, cool. Gale, could you stop getting stunned? You're like my best mage. Okay. You have a Misty Step from the boots I gave you? Whatever. Double 70% and you missed? Do I even want to know? Oh, but you hit the 50. Cheer up. Looks like he's stuck. Thank goodness we kept Minsk under our control. Slow is a third, so third should counter it. Nope. Alright, Minsk. You're under my control. Boo! Go for the eyes! Boo! Boo, do your job. Let's go for a 4th level Ice Storm. Must call lightning can hit both of you? They can. That ought to throw a little, I don't really care about you. You can leave. Zentrum and I get along fine. Hi. And down goes Jaheira.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Fireball! Okay, Will, seriously, man. Boo! Boo! Oh, that's it. You're in for it now. Laughing time.
to waste.
How'd you like that? Didn't think so. You must out. Another one of these shapeshifters. 91% will. Come on. Still got Minsk. Nice. Jaheira. Finish that. Actually, you just attacking is probably going to be better. You can leave. I do not care. Where's the teleport? Don't you have a teleport? You do not have a teleport. But can I get up there? Can't you fly? Guess not. I guess it's also possible that I summoned the wrong one. Hi. Not enough movement. Awkward. Yeah, hitting all of my allies doesn't seem like a particularly good idea, so this does.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, can somebody deal with the guy up top, please? Let's just go 5th level and... No! What did you do that for? On my 5th level magic missile going straight for that guy's face. Did it end? No, cancel end turn. I don't want to cancel. I don't want to end my turn. Alright, we're making sure you're done. And I said that, and you somehow didn't go down.
No use. It's blocked.
Please, Mistra.
Alright, Will... There we go.
On the victor's path, making my move.
I did not kill him, so he better not kill me in 15 seconds. Nice critical. In with the crossbow. Why do I feel like this thing hits way more often than it doesn't? Uh-oh. Thanks. Yeah, get him with the Hunter's Mark. Ow.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
I did not expect that to hit. Unfortunately, I can't get up there.
What now?
The Myrmidon can't really do much of anything. Another 9 damage off that. Hit him with a 4th level magic missile. Go.
Such authority.
So what's gonna happen when I lose control of him? Is that's gonna happen in a couple of minutes? I guess I should be ready. So, Minsk? Hey, buddy, don't try to kill me as soon as you're no longer under the control, right? That wasn't the real Jaheira. Minsk! 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 Come on, man. Come on. I thought we were buds. We are going for non-lethal attacks. We have non-lethal attacks are on and toggled. I am going to do my best not to hurt him.
The last board is set.
Boo. How much health does Boo have? 4. I don't react. Boy. Boo. I am doing my best to save you here.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright, non-lethals are on. Don't I have like a banner, a bind beast or something? Boo, get out of here.
Jaheira! You have an evil, much
Jaheira wasn't real.
Minsk does not like
Consider my hackles raised.
Okay, Jaheira.
I speak, they burn.
Alright. Well, non-lethal is on. This is non-magical.
Another fight. Let's go. Do you know? I think we have given offense.
Wait, that's not... Is that the real Boo or not? Shoot. Just in case.
Against
Minsk?
the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed.
That was not her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Lilith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
Extend your protection.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be...
Buddy, I don't trust you. Used to hear his friend. Do it.
No. I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear. I tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
Help him.
Fine. Have it your way.
His
Here.
mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Minsk, we good now?
Jaheira. You killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Because I'm infected too. I know your actions weren't your own.
A level head and a kind heart. It is well that Boo kept me from crushing either.
That was not Boo.
I will be rid of this parasite. Minsk takes orders from only one tiny beast, and he is much cuter than any mind maggot. He is... Where is he? He's on his way!
Moving ahead.
Oh, jeez. Minsk! Where are you going?
A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Have you tried this wall? Up. Really just destroying the entire place.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
I do trust you, I
Minsk
think.
finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand?
Even though I look like a villain with this fit.
This is Boo. And
It's
Boo,
a Boo!
meet you?
It is an honor.
Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's Gate of evil. Together!
Be an honor.
Minsk is honored indeed, but you have not the space,
Alright, Chad, who are we swapping out for the great hero, Boo, and also Minsk is here too? Do we want to swap out Will, Jaheira? I think Jaheira should stay since if we're keeping Boo. So it's either Gale or Will. What do we think? Will is kind of structured as a dual threat with less spells. Gale is kind of our arsenal of magic. What do we think, chat? From what I'm guessing, because again, I've never actually gotten to use Minsc, I'm gonna guess he's more of a fighter. Let's get rid of Will. I think of the three, Gale is our arsenal of spells.
All right, I know a shortcut.
Yeah, he seems fine with it.
Get comfortable, Boo. We go to battle and to glory, or glorious death.
Not the superhero pose. Let me level you up because I'm assuming you didn't keep your levels. Mary, welcome in. He's a ranger. Alright, what spells do you get? Seems like Hunter's Mark and Speak with Animals makes sense. And Fighting Style. I'm definitely not seeing archery as his future. Do weapon fighting, I guess? Spells. Probably just cure wounds. Subclass Hunter. Could go Beastmaster or Swarmkeeper. What is Swarmkeeper? Or you connection with your natural surroundings and form a magical bond with a swarm of nature spirits. Swarm serves as a helpful companion, a potent force in battle. Hunter's Prey. Gloomstalker. You get Dread Ambusher. And Superior Dark Vision. You get Umbral Shroud and Dread Ambusher. And Disguise Self. I don't think that. Then Beastmaster. Honestly, let's take Beastmaster over, I think, over Hunter. What is, because it's not telling me what's Hunter's Prey? Oh no, let's keep in Hunters, actually. Rather than having another, well. No, let's do Beastmaster. Which means I assume he gets two. We get the animal, and then I think Boo counts as well. Beat. Let's go. Savage Attacker seems good. So he gets your proficiency bonus is added to its armor class and damage rolls. Cool. Level 2 spell, Bark Skin, Dark Vision, Restoration. Silence seems good. All these spellcasters have been dealing with. Plus allows him to just get in and throw hands. Alright, favorite enemy. Mage Breaker. Breaker of the Veil. Bounty Hunter. Swore to hunt the enemies of a holy or Daruk order. You gain proficiency in religion. No. Ranger Knight. Gain skill proficiency in history and armor. I don't care about True Strike. Honestly, I think Ranger Knight is going to be better. Oh, I get two options. I get Mage Breaker and one other. So Bounty Hunter. It cares about ensnaring strike. I don't think we're worried about that. Protection, good and evils, whatever. I think Ranger Knight is makes the most sense. Natural Explorer. Years of traveling in the wild that made you particularly attuned to beasts or adept at surviving in certain environments. Resistance to fire, resistance to poison, resistance to cold, proficiency in sleight of hand. I think fire, because we have like multiple fireball casters in our party. See you later, Elsa. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. New spell. This time we'll take Barkskin. What do we get here? You have become an expert in moving through the wilderness. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down. Lovely. Feet. Huh? Let's take Sentinel. He's going to be in melee combat quite a bit, so preventing people from moving, that seems decent. Unlock a level 3 spell slot. Conjure Barrage. Lightning Arrow. Daylight. Plant Growth. Guess we'll take that. Arrow seems decent, but... Alright, action. What'd you get? Hide in plain sight. Camouflage yourself in the environment to become invisible and gain plus 10 to stealth checks as long as you stand still. As long as you stand still? How is that useful? Alright, favorite enemy. Let's go Bounty Hunter. I guess we'll go Keeper of the Veil. Natural Explorer. Efficiency and Sleight of Hand. I think, again, Poison and Cold are not as relevant as you think in this particular case. Subclass features. What do we get? Bestial Fury. Extra attack. Alright, cool. And then we get a spell. Now I'll take Lightning Arrow. And then feet. Now we're going to take Tough and get more HP. Let's go, Minsk. Also, I noticed there were some areas that you didn't. A cracked wooden mask.
A cracked wooden mask with female features in the Rashemi style.
All
I'm gonna
over
not pick it up.
They raise statues to Dinah here. But this is Minsk's true monument to her. Her Wicklaren mask.
Pick these up.
I do.
Yeah, this is where they had Boo imprisoned. I'm also seeing supplies, so we're gonna grab those. And
Have you
mince.
met my hamster?
Have you met my hamster? I will say the one thing we're now missing without Will is the sword. Maybe immune to slashing damage, but... Oh, nothing in here. Aw, man. A turnip. A warhammer.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, we're taking whatever food we can find. gonna heal before I go after the So let's loot all these shapeshifters. Let's hit a ball. How much does the armor go for? Hey, look, it's Jaheira. Letter from Orin. Oh, I figured out who Snicker is. Alright. Stone Lord's skull echoes with absence, and the tableau alone is not enough to fill it. Take on the crone's dust-pocked form and fill his thoughts with old adventures so he might smile sweetly while he slaughters for us. Do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, then set it aside for me. It might give the great hero a final meal when his work is done. Ugh. Rude. They were gonna feed Minsk. Or they were gonna feed Buddha Minsk. How rude. Gruesome. Alright, so we know she went up a ladder. It was like right around here, wasn't it? How did... Is that it? Is there a ladder? Where? Is he here? Ah, it's here. But I do think we should probably go heal before we, well, I mean...
But my magic.
Call and I answer. All right.
No, I think we're okay.
Wonder if the gods
Maybe a short rest.
That took the edge off.
There we go. It gets everybody healed and gives us back a decent amount of our spell slots. Besides, I think we're on good-ish terms with the Zhentarim, and your employers are dead, so... I mean... Everybody up. I gotta get rid of that curse on, Gotta get rid of that curse.
Trap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Alright, let's send that to camp. Camp. Is there not a way out of here? Gale, get away from the giant explosive. Yeah. Go around. Here, come on.
What's that?
First, and trigger that so that it doesn't.
Day, another fight.
Did I miss? No. well. Oh, it's on both sides. Hey, Gale, go step on the other one. If it's some kind of simultaneous thing.
Ah, an excellent choice.
Yeah, worth a shot.
Best get going. I'll give it a shot.
Gale, Insk worries you might send a fireball up his butt with all of this stringy hair in your face.
Is that why you keep your head shaved? I assumed it was a custom of some sort.
Oh, no. Most warriors of Rashiman wear long battle braids.
There's no cure for a broken heart.
Time to press ahead.
That's all on fire. So, have we been here before? Oh, no, we have not. What's going on down here? Anything in here? A destroyed steel watcher. Wait, did I hear Volo? I'd recognize that whimpering. Volo?
Excuse me. A little help if you don't mind.
Oh dear.
Please, get me out of here.
I'm not surprised.
I don't like how I can't see anybody.
Who says?
And
What? Mine. Tonight, who dies
hold on, Volo.
flesh?
This seems like a trap. I don't see anybody around that looks like they're some citizens and some steel watchers.
Help me! Please! I can't feel my legs! Excuse me! A little help, if you don't mind! Please!
Yeah, hold on. I think I'm planning on getting you eventually. I just want to make sure nothing blows up when I try to get you. You care to explain what in the world happened, Volo? Because you were in my camp, so how did you end up, you know, not being in my camp? There we go. Plus, that's a lot of explosive stuff, so I'm just saying. You care to explain what in the world happened? Hey, Volo?
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh?
Again, what are you
know
referring
what
to?
they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it. But not here.
Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Bye. I don't know. Already gained 250 experience. Again, what did you do, Volo?
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green. With haste.
Umberlee.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Am I interrupting?
No. All are welcome to come and celebrate the life of the fallen Wave Servant. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
So something tells me there's a story behind all that.
I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied. To the bottom of the sea, isn't she?
Not if she knows you've given her all you can. Best start paying.
Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Just...
The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberlee!
I thought this was a funeral.
Can't chat.
Nope.
These offerings need to be stored before the next tide, or there'll be a Landra to pay.
Master, a bloated carcass in the spume. Rejoice, sisters.
Oh, jeez. What happened to your face?
Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word.
No offense, ma'am. Your skin is turning to scales.
Saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbour? We will find its master and send him struggling in not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
I've brought my weapon to prevent your death.
Then you know as well as Umberlee that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
Nice corpse. How did this person drown?
Yes. Thank the Wave Mother. Blessed Umberlee.
Thank the Wave Mother for drowning? I'm sorry, what?
Death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberlee. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris.
A Steel Watcher?
A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters.
Again, a Steel Watcher? Perhaps I could be of assistance.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
Okay. This precious gift is not drowning, right?
That privilege is not yours to earn.
Where can I find the Beast Master?
Holly, while she was swimming in Grey Harbour, she was found by some fishermen. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes.
I'll see what I can do.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return. Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that
Hopefully this doesn't result in combat, but
Seek and you shall find me.
just got my speak with dead. I would ask the deceased about what has happened.
Hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume us utterly.
Ready and willing.
Will have all my spells? Hold on. Yes, he did. You got anything for Speak with Dead? Yes, you do. Send that to Casterus.
Glorious wave, Mother. Pour fury upon the beast responsible for this.
I mean, nothing's coming up about stealing now, so I'm gonna assume this is fine.
In the spume.
If not, this is gonna be awkward.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What killed you?
Monster.
Tell me.
Big. Fast. Hit my head. Everything went black.
Where were you attacked?
I was swimming in Grey Harbor.
What happened?
I was swimming. I was attacked.
You remember what happened before you were attacked?
Just black blood everywhere.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Praise her for this
Okay.
most holy death.
Where can I go?
There's some fishermen down here.
If they're right about the Swahagan, I may take up another line of work. Though nothing seems safe these days.
You hear these mooks trying to tell me about fishing?
The others think I don't know shit, but...
Language, sir.
Telling you. Joyce.
Okay.
When our time has come.
Let's see what this does.
Up here. Way in here.
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam.
I mean,
You'd better have a very good offering in.
how much HP? 68.
I think you might have made a terrible. Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent.
Who would know the meaning of your meaningful glances?
The Absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end. Do not take that tone with me, rodent! Fine, fine. All three of us, then.
No, it's that mellow on me now, Harper.
Those misty eyes are just age. Yes, I feel myself growing older as we stand here. So, lead the way. We're yours to command.
Leave. Alright, so I'm separated from the rest of them.
Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
My humble apologies. Darn.
Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds.
Where are my boots of Misty Step? Does Will have those too? Should have been able to get around that.
Moving in.
No, do you have my boots? Equipment. Boots of Speed, Featherfall, Spring Step. Wait, did I up to Gale? Gale, do you have my boots? You have my boots. Gastris. Let's give you those boots, and Will can have the other. Can have some other pair of boots at some point. All right. Clearly, whatever's in there is important. So I'm not opening the door. I'm not opening the door. Not my fault. You're not looking behind you.
Its master, a bloated carcass in the spume.
Ooh. Can't say I see the appeal of why this is so important. You know, now I'm seeing it.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You said
We often. Huh. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. I'm like, that's not good.
For this most holy death.
Do I start picking a fight? Do I assume that... Oh boy. Alright, that's for next time, chat. Well, thank you all so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. And yeah. Until next time. This is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. You can have a great rest of your evening. And for the Twitch, I don't know who we're going to raid yet, but you'll know in about 5 seconds. It is going to be... Kimch. Playing Pokemon Black. There you go.